Hello, everybody. It seems like it's been a very, very long time since we've last all got together. Hello, Tiger. How you doing today? So first off, I'm going to apologize for my voice overall. It still has not recovered from having the air tube down my throat. And yeah, I still don't have full feeling in my face, so I've got a little bit of a lisp going on. That's awesome. But you know, otherwise I'm feeling pretty good. Hopefully that will stay up. Thanks, Tiger. I appreciate that. Let's get it over. Okay, I'm already in, but let's get over. We have building the coal power plant. So last time that we had the stream, we made a giant like hexagonal base for the power plant. And there were like 4 pods that had the water extractors in it. That's gone. I tore it out. It's not a thing anymore. I totally changed the design. I'm much happier with the new design. Probably should check the dogs first. But I think the battery situation I'm not that happy with. But I'll explain it when we get there. Adonis, Azula, Artemis, Alanis, Athena, Astrid, and Ezreal. Whoop! Drop all that stuff off. And oh, okay, so we have to put plastic over here then. And Sam can go in that, and we'll organize. Oh, we don't need those either. So we should be able to... Nope, those need to go in this one. There we go. Now it should be good. So the other thing that's been going on is I finally got phase 2 complete, which I'm going to show off what happened at the power plant first. It's still not on yet. I'm still building it. But I do have a lot of tickets, so we should be able to unlock a lot of stuff. I don't think we're going to be able to unlock everything that I want. All you're getting is a black screen. Alright, let me try on... let me try on my end. Bitch. Channel. Why does it say I'm offline? I'm not offline. In no way am I offline. What? Hello, baby. How's it going? I have, but it's weird. Tiger says that it's off, like not working on Twitch. Yeah, it's really weird. Let me try opening Twitch again. What's up?
I'm happy to stream.
Hey, baby.
Mwah.
You making something? Oh! Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm checking Tiger. Let me check. Let me check Twitch. Where is Twitch? There's Twitch on my phone. My channel. Oh, that's weird. Why is it black? Huh. Maybe... I don't know what to do. I'm to like... stop it, then restart it? Because I think it's working on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna stop it and restart it. Alright, I stopped and then restarted the stream. Hopefully that did something. Let's check. Twitch, profile, my channel, about... It's so weird, because, like... It shows what I'm doing in the preview. It's only when actually clicking in the video and going to the live part that it's not. And I believe on YouTube it is working. Check. Yep. Yeah, it is working on YouTube. I don't know what to do about that. Let's see. Twitch black screen. Video player is black. Can't see the stream. While streaming. Due to cache files, internet issues, other stuff, restart the device, clear the cache, check the internet connection, check your VPN, rather try another stream. My guess is it's an issue with Twitch. But... Oh, maybe that's it. Okay. Maybe, let me see. My settings, stream, output, streaming. Okay, I think this might be it. Hang on a second. Do I have to... Okay, that might have been it. Somebody says that the bitrate for Twitch is 6,000, and I had it set at 10. I can't remember if that was something that I did before I went in for surgery or after, and I don't know if I need to... Okay, so... Hey Golden, welcome! I just changed it to 6,000. I'm going to restart it one more time, and hopefully that will work, but let's see. Okay, I'm live again. But let's see, because yeah, it is working on YouTube. Is it working now? Live? Come on. Let's go. Like, I can kind of see it. But I can't. Maybe I just need to restart Twitch on my phone. Maybe that will work. It could just be a me thing, because I do see that there are other people on Twitch that are live. Okay, it's working now. I think my bitrate was just too high. So that is specifically a Twitch problem. I might have to see what I can do then, because... So, Golden, for that, I had to... Actually, I would just type it out. Completely kill the Twitch app and reopen. Yeah. So... that kind of sucks. I think this was something that I did right after the last stream. I upped the bitrate to 10,000 because YouTube can handle a higher bitrate. Twitch, I guess, caps it at 6. So I may have to set up a multiple streaming setup where I have 2 separate entities streaming out to different services, or I'll just have to keep it at 6, and then Restream can handle it out to the various streams. Healing is going pretty good. I did want to ask Golden, how is your new computer running? Were you able to get Star Citizen to work? I'm actually thinking about doing a Star Citizen stream coming up here, because engineering is supposed to be released soon, and I'm really excited to check that out. Yeah, healing... I can feel more of my face. Some, like, I can't feel the right half of my bottom lip yet. So, like, talking is kind of difficult. You can probably tell that I've got a lisp. And so, yeah. Kind of makes talking a little more difficult. But yeah, this is the power plant now. It looks wildly different than it did before. That center band, though, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that. I might get rid of that. I'm not too sure if I'm happy with it. And we've got a little truck station started over here. For a sec, I would watch you on Twitch app, but no, heck, on the stream would not run. On my PC is working. Yeah. Twitch. I'm honestly surprised that YouTube hasn't taken over as just the default for streaming. I don't understand it. It is so much better in terms of quality. Like, the only thing that Twitch does better is the interactiveness of, like, the suggestion box and the, like, interactions that the viewers can do. It's the only thing that Twitch does better. Otherwise, in anything in terms of, like, having video that actually works and audio that actually works, YouTube, as far as I can tell, has been far superior. But we got this little truck station. Isn't it cute? Things are hovering. It's not really built yet. I replaced these with Mark II miners, and that's purely because we're gonna go and unlock a bunch of stuff. So I've been letting this run over my break time to gather tickets. Yeah, isn't it great? I'm quite happy with the new design. Like, the old one in my head worked really well, but then once I actually got it built, I was like, I am just not happy with it. So far, I'm liking this one. I don't think I like the center battery wall though, so I think I'm gonna change that. Otherwise, like back to the healing stuff. Yeah, pretty good. Because I couldn't feel like, you know, half my face, I had to change my diet. So for like a week and a half, I basically lived off of mashed potatoes and ice cream. Which, or the Idaho mashed potatoes are super good. They're awesome. They're very tasty. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't too bad. I'm pretty much back to normal foods. Like my jaw is still kind of sore from the air tube. But other than that, yeah, things are going pretty good. 70 coupons. Heck yeah. When I looked at this last time, it was like 50. Though I think we need like 160 to unlock everything we actually want. Ooh, 81. Nice. Watching here since I kept buffering on Twitch. I'm sorry, Tiger. Yeah, it's... I know, like, so many people really like Twitch. But, yeah, like, I would... Personally, I would suggest going through YouTube anytime you have the ability to. It's just... I just think it's a far superior product. Fun fact for today, a crocodile cannot stick its tongue out. Huh. Does that go for alligators too? Can alligators also not stick their tongues out? To answer your question about stars, I cannot play because I didn't get the part for me to load fast. Okay, so you're still on an old hard drive then? Then, because I will, once engineering is out, I do want to do a Star Citizen stream, and we'll have some fun. And you can vicariously play the game through me. Let's see. We also have a bunch of stuff in the MAM to do, so let's do that first. Actually, let's clear out everything that we have, because we only want the tickets right now. Oh, cool! Well, what graphic card did you get? Need to move these over in pieces because they are grouped for what they are supposed to unlock. Isn't that fun? I try to keep things organized. We actually might be able to complete a few of the tech trees because of this. $30.50, woo! I didn't get, so like I hear that the 30 series is pretty good. A friend of mine, he's still on a 20 series, I think. Very true. Twitch and YouTube both have their pros and cons. Another fun fact, a shrimp's heart is in its head. Oh, that's cool. So then, like, does it share it with its brain? My last card before currently I'm on a 4070 Ti. But before that, I was on a 1080. Like, I skipped 3 generations. Let's go, baby! Dimensional depots!
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Will do, aliens. I will do my best. I learned yesterday that there's a bee called vulture bees, and they eat rotten meat and make their rest. Ew. I mean, cool, but ew. Gross. Nature is fascinating. The depots! Oh, I'm so excited for the depots. See, not that one. No. Nope. No. Oh, that's right. It's because of those, like, little computer chippy thingies. These, we don't have unlocked yet. We actually can't make these yet. And I think it's because we still have to unlock or complete phase 2. So that will be the other thing we need to do. Here we go, the mycelia. Yeah, this one we can do. Get more inhalers. I wouldn't try to pick up a cop to help them see. Oh, I get the joke.
Vitamin
That's
inhaler
funny.
recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Did you just call me ugly, Ada? My fur is magnificent, I will let you know.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Read my... okay. That'll work. As long as you're okay with that, yeah, I can do that. Power slugs, nope. Quartz. Here we go. I think the AI did. That's sad.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Mountain goats are extinct in this universe? That's not cool. Mountain goats are awesome.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Alright, we're missing something, because these two are supposed to... What am I missing? It's got the SAM. It has to be in the alien tree. What am I missing? What are these? What? Wait a minute. Is it... Okay, so that one was for that. Maybe I just had it in there twice. Second message. Do you mean the panel that lets me restart it and stuff? And like manage the files? Because that I can manage, yes. Okay. Yellow.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Alright, number one.
They can hear you if you...
I know, that's why I wasn't going to go fully into it. I was going to
Okay.
say, number one, we'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Number two, under alien technology, what are you trying to unlock?
I don't know. I
Alright, hang
have
on.
these like 60 reanimated SAM and 50 wire, and I set them aside to unlock something, but now I don't know what I was trying to unlock. Because it's not showing.
Hold on. Yeah, I was going to say, YouTube was giving me feedback. Could just be that you already unlocked it and you may have doubled it up.
That's what I'm thinking. That seems to be what happened with the Explorer under Quartz.
Okay. No, that's what it was, and yeah, I'll message you more about this second message on Discord later.
Okie dokie.
Alright, 10-4. Have a nice night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. And back. I think Ada did call me ugly, and I don't really appreciate that. That was mean and rude. So, I think I can get this thing. I need 10 of these thingies. SAM fluctuator. Can I build that myself? I can. I need pipes. You know what? I think that's what it was. I was gonna build these, and I needed pipes. So let's go get... No. Let's send this off, and then we'll go get pipes.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
This is my favorite. I really enjoy oil processing and trains. Oh, that's an adorable sticker. I would want that sticker in real life. That's adorable. Take a look.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure, and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
Pretty. Okay, steel pipes. Steel pipes, and then we're going to unlock stuff in the... in the awesome shop. I have a ton of stuff I want to buy. And then we're going to continue building the power plant. Yeah, I think I'm going to tear down the middle wall. But I also kind of have to think about expansion, because eventually I can do a level... Although probably not. Steel pipes. Because I can do my oil plant after this. And that is going to be the main source of power into late game. Like, I have a huge plan that I want to do for oil, and I'm rather excited about it. Because over here, there's a lot of oil and not much else. Like, anything that you'd want to do in this area, you'd have to like truck stuff in or train stuff in, and that's just a pain. But there's a lot of oil, so you can make plastic and fabric, and so like this area is set up to be really good for an oil processing plant. Tiger says, watching you and hearing the music of the Western shows my roommate is watching. Oh, I bet my voice goes rootin' tootin' darn well with it, doesn't it? Their partner. Huh. 10-4 there, good buddy. Yeah. Okay, we were gonna build 10 of these. That's exactly what this was for. Cool. Alien technology and start research. And now we can do this.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fix-It has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fix-It technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I love that if you actually understand the lore of the aliens, all the jibber jabber they say actually does make sense. I love it. It's fascinating. Alright, tiers 5 and 6. Jetpack, oil processing. Let's see, can we... Motors. Alright, we can technically do all this right now. That is just a jetpack. It's like not that important. It is 50 motors though. Do we could probably just blow through that one. We don't have enough motors. What do motors need? They need rotors and stators. I think I was building a bunch of them over here. Yes! Alright. Take. Oh, I made other stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Oh, I need so much more wire. Oh, I got lied to. I was chipped. Alright, well, let's do this one. Alright, so that's the plates and the limiters. What is this for? No. I think it was this one.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yeah, and then the power switch.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Yes, you needed an SSD, probably like an NVMe SSD. Further back up in the Discord, there was one that I suggested to you that was at a pretty good price. It should still be available. Actually, this coal we can put in here. And then we need to go get cable and plates. Because yeah, now you have a 3050, and go through the rest of your specs again, just so I can make sure. Like, what is your RAM? What is your processor? That should be enough cable. Apparently I have one, at least that's what my brother said. Build a piece. If you do have an SSD, then yeah, installing it on the SSD is what you should do. You're the one that's upgrading it. Okay. Oh. Plates. 200, so 2, 4, 6, 8 plates.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Yeah, okay, so if you go to Device Manager, there's a section called Disk Drives, and it will tell you what they are. I think you can also do it if you... If you go to C, and then Yeah, maybe not. But yeah, if you go if you go to the device manager and look up discs, it'll tell you if it's a spinny disk or an SSD. We've got tickets. Let's see if we got another ticket in the meantime. Nope. So 81 tickets is what we have to play with. Can you copy and paste it? I might be able to tell you just from looking at it. The coffee cup will have to wait. Alright, metal barriers. I kind of do want those walls. These are what I want. I want windows, gates, doors. Heck yeah. Yeah, do that. Go send it in through the Discord if you want, and I'll take a look at it. I feel like I'm stepping on. Because that's what Toast does here. She helps with IT issues and talks philosophy during Satisfactory streams. We haven't had a good philosophy thing in a while, though. I really do want these stickers. I gotta wait, though. Gotta wait. Need that. No. No. I don't want metal roofs. I do want concrete walls. Lights. Yeah, we should get lights. Kinda want these though. Because they'll be used to like make my control panel. Although management I think is more important right now. I think get the wall outlets, floor hole. Oh yeah, we're getting a bunch of stuff. Let's get these while we still have them here. Organization. Let's pick these up now. 26. We now have 9 left over. Customizer. I only have 9. Okay. 2, 5, 7, 8, 13, 17, 18. Either way, it's too much for what we have. Alright, let me take a look at your picture. That is a spinny disk. It is not an SSD, but I will double check just to make sure. WD Western Digital and EZDX. $22 of cow 0. Yep. Western Digital blue SSD. Or not SSD, spinny disk. But there's that Intel, what is it, the Intel P660? Hey man, 1 terabyte. $64. Well, if you go with Crucial. You can get like much better ones. No, we want NVMe. NVMe SSD. And 1 to 2 terabytes to stay in a good price range. WD blacks are pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry, Golden. At least it's something good to keep on the back burner for when the opportunity comes. We have 9 tickets left. We got all the foundations. We got all the walls. We can pick up... We'll pick up these 2. And we have 4. And then we'll do ladders. Because these are like architecture things. As much as I want the stickers, we can work on those later. But for now... And we got the Dimensional Depot! We did get the Dimensional Depot. Why do I not have the Dimensional Depot? Do I need to... Enables upload from the inventory. So what does it take to do this? Do I have the stuff? Ooh, we can actually check this off. We did this. Do you have an idea though? A friend of mine is getting another PC soon, and he said that he may give it to awesome. Hopefully it will have what you need. Alright, Sam, fluctuator. We do need to do some other stuff though. So, petroleum power. We'll get the fuel generator. We will need that eventually. Fluid packaging. Conveyor belt. We did get the jetpack. Oh, we can make the jetpack now. Okay, let's see what we need to do that. Oh, we just need plates. We can do that. We can go get plates. We have plates. We have big toes. 20 times better than your PC. Big improvement then. Should be able to do a lot of stuff with it. Jetpack! And so with the jetpack was one of the other reasons I made this like biofuel setup, and why we have like just biofuel for days, because you can run the jetpack on it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends, like, what is your concern about Windows 11? Like, because as an OS, it's actually pretty good. Security stuff aside. Like, just as a base OS to, like, just run anything, it's pretty good. Though, in saying that, I do think my next one is not going to be Windows. I think I'm gonna run Linux. What was I doing? Oh, right, we were unlocking stuff. Oil processing. So here we will get circuit boards, which we need to make, like, other stuff for the factory. And we'll get new products. Alright, cool. So let's do this. I think we have everything for this. Man, I keep hitting the caps key. Alright, so we need to go get more pipes. We can do that. We can go get pipes. Pipes are easy. You like Linux? Which distro would you go for? I think we talked about this a little while back, but you know, like what you hear about distros and stuff changes like day to day. I've actually changed which one that I think, but a lot of it depends on whether or not SteamOS is available when I go to build my next machine. Because I think I'm gonna... Originally, I was gonna go with Mint, but I think I might go with Bazite. Steel pipes, steel pipes. Also, right after we get this new power factory up and running, my plan is to rebuild our starter factory. So there's a building in, what is it, West Berlin? West Berlin spaceship. This building is so brutalesque. Like, look at this. It's gorgeous. It's like something that would have been built in this game. So I think I'm gonna build something inspired by this. Like, oh, look at that. Look at that. That's freaking awesome. So yeah, off the West Berlin spaceship. I also changed the color for the water extractors. The like tan and blue that I've been doing for the rest of the factories kind of seemed a little weird. So, and I saw in somebody's video they had made them like gray. And I was like, oh, that's actually that looks really good. So the water extractors are now going to be battleship gray. I actually probably should keep this on for now until I actually need the jetpack. Yoink. Don't have one because you're just learning about Linux.
Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Aw, thank you, Ada. That means a lot. So if you want to play around with distros, opening up a new tab, Distro C. You can come here to Distro C, and you can like play around with them. It basically launches a small VirtualBox instance anytime you like click on one. One of the other ones that I like is Endeavor OS. It's got this stupid little ad, you just skip it. And let's go with let's go with Mercury. So like it's got a little bit of a queue. Verify that you're human, whatever, it doesn't matter. And yeah, let's see. Once it's done with the queue, it'll launch a VirtualBox instance, and you can play around with the OS. Like, it doesn't let you install anything, but it does let you at least like play around with it to see if you like it. It's pretty cool. Like, I'll fool around with this from time to time, just to see like which ones that I like. Yeah, Endeavor's pretty good. It's based on Arch. And yeah. But they have like a bunch of them. on. I want to get to like the actual thing so I can like show you what it's like. Alright, it's kind of being a dick. So let's just close the connection. Go back. Back. But they have like all sorts of them. Let's see. They have like a bunch of Ubuntu flavors. Of Ubuntu, Budgie is my favorite. Cinnamon's pretty good too. I do like cinnamon. And then mint, I believe, is on here as well. Manjaro's pretty good. Mint, right here. Mint. That's the other one. Hollow ISO. That's the one that like Steam is based off of, but this is an outdated image, so I wouldn't use that one. But Bazite is pretty popular, and it does not look like they have it. Like, it's not perfect. It's like just handled by like one person, but it's pretty good. Like if you just want to try some stuff out. Distro C. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, that's right. We are waiting 6 minutes for it to return. Did we get new stuff? I'm pretty sure it said we got new stuff. What did we get? Is it the next one that we get new stuff? No, it's this one. Yeah, we get new stuff. Upon obtaining this milestone. Didn't we just obtain it though? What did we get? I don't know what we got. Although, I mean, the coffee cup is one. No. Can't get the coffee cup until the power plant's online. That is like my personal rule. But we should get more motors going, so we need stators and rotors. Let's go get that going. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy to rebuild this factory. I am not happy with it. BSD. I never played around with BSD. I didn't really get into Linux that much. I tried Ubuntu like, gosh, I want to say like 15 years ago. But at the time, it was just way too cumbersome to get anything running on it. So I just went back to Windows. And it's getting easier, but I still think it's a little too cumbersome. What did I come over here for? Stators. Rotors and stators. Rotors. Rotate. Where's that? Where are those being made? Nope. 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 How do you make stators? Oh, I already got them. I want rotors. Rotors. Iron rods and screws. Oh, so it wouldn't even be over here. They'd be back over at the main plant. See, this is why I'm like upset. I want I also want to get the updated thing so I can scan for hard drives, because there's so many better things. Like, one of them allows you to make copper out of iron, and you can just like make everything you possibly could ever need at an iron plant. Like, oh, that would be so great, because we have iron here, there's iron down there. I mean, yeah, there is copper here, but it's not great. If limestone there, limestone there. I mean, realistically, the starter biome is actually pretty garbage. But it's what I got. They're over here. I am like losing my mind. Alright, I think I actually do need some of these for me, though. And then those will just make motors. Hopefully. They won't if they're not in the right thing. Make motors. There we go. Okay, that's good. We have 1 minute left. Let's check the doggos. Doggos! Azriel. Astrid. Athena. Zula. Alanis. Artemis. Adonis. Alright. Do that. All those go in there. Stuff goes in there. We will take those. Little computer bobbies. And put computer bobbies there. Oh, I got stators in here too. Oh. I also want to build like a central storage at some point. And then I'll put our solitary remaining sticker in there. We have a spitter remain, which I am not sure how we got. But we will take that, turn it into 1 pellet. To sink. Alright, let's go build stuff now. Yes, we're gonna go build stuff now. Actually, I don't need the miners at the moment. So the miners... There's no room. Can go there. Well then, I will be back loading the game that lags my browser and makes stream lag out for me. Alright! I am glad that you were able to come by. If it doesn't work out for you to have them both open, I fully understand. Have fun! Alright, so many things we can do now. Finally. Okay, we can... I want to get rid of this. Get rid of all of these. Put that there so I can get rid of this one. We're gonna get rid of this. And this. Wow, my mouse just wigged out there for a moment. I mean, I kind of don't like that it's there, but it's like all I can do. Why is this thing just being super weird? What the heck? Why? Oh, you know what? I had a bug. Okay, I know what's going on. So there's like a bug that the mouse will just stop working. So I have to restart the game. Sometimes that works. Sometimes I actually have to restart the server. So we'll see which one I have to do. Meantime, I'll get a drink. And I can't believe that we've only been live for a little over an hour. Feels like it's been so much longer than that already. Loading. There we go. The last time I had this issue was in this area too. Okay, let's take the transportation wall hole. Oh, it's because it's not a wall. Gosh darn it. So what I had was actually the best. Okay, we'll take a tube and from there to... And then we'll do entrance. Okay, so that's gonna be like that. The other thing I wanted to do, now that we have all this fancy new stuff. Super excited. Finally can actually build something. Do we want the framed windows? I kind of think that we would. Yeah, see? And then, so like, we're gonna come out here. We're gonna have this here. And our control panels for each side. Yeah. So, how do I want to do this now? Because I don't want the window going like all the way around, but do I want to look out in this direction? I mean, it is kind of pretty. Oh, the hexagon just looks so nice. So we do have our central pillar here. This is going to... Yeah, I want water though. I want a way to be able to track the water. But no. Because... Ugh, and the signs. We're gonna make use of this. Those. The Dimensional Depot! Floor, logistics. The floor hole. We could go back out to the Caterium plant and get this thing working, but we're just gonna leave it for right now. We will use it in a little bit. We have that little truck station over there that we need to fix. Valve. Okay, what about... Alright, it does snap to that. Oh, I want that though. And I get... No. No window. So, how big does it need to be before I can get a window? There we go. Now I got a window. Oh, I want that though. Because it's already at the highest point. So... But if I put in a pump... It will... It has to come back down. Yeah, I think I need to put in a wall here. So you'll put that one there temporarily, and then... See, what is that? It's just underneath that thing. Got a noodle. That's not right. I mean, I guess technically it could go there. All it's got to do is come back down. Why is this so ugly? I don't like that. Alright, that should be enough to give me a window. Good. That's what I want. Welcome back, Golden. That's what I want. I want my window. This window is going to tell me when I have enough. Basically, it'll tell me when water is in the system. Because I'm not going to be able to see it all throughout there. So, like, this theoretically should be the last point to reach water. So when this is full, I know all the pipes are full. If I can get it to work right. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to. That's going to probably look ugly. Yeah, that's gonna go right through it. Gosh darn it. Alright. And I could make it so I don't have a water gauge, but I don't like that idea. I think this is something that we're gonna have to do over at the blueprint. Alright, so I've got this issue. The wall. This is basically it. But for some reason you can't get into it. What was the type of thing that like just didn't work for you? I think you can like start a series, like I think you do have the ability to start a game at later stages. Like if you don't like stages 1, 2, or 3, then you can like immediately start at stage 4. So that might be something you have to do with a save editor. I'm not sure. Alright, I want... If I go like this, and then like this, I want to do pipeline supports. Is that going to be too close together? Got frustrated. Some of the builds weren't working. A really cool tool that I like. See, it's called Satisfactory Modeler. I'll launch it. So like what you can do here, and this is how I figured out how many things I need for specific stuff. So like we have a coal, or let's say we have oil, and it's a normal node. Yep. No, we'll say pure. So we have a pure normal, a pure node. The only thing that I don't like is like then you have to type this stuff in. When you shouldn't have to. It should just do it automatically when it when you change it over. So like now we have a pure node that produces 300. Now I can drag off of this and tell it what I want to make. We'll be like, I want to make fuel. Alright, this one node can power 5 refineries. The plastic will get made off into... We'll just sink it. It will just sink. And then the 200 fuel that comes out of it can give me 10 fuel plants. So this is like a pretty cool tool to be able to figure out how to do factories and make sure that they actually like work right. I like it. It's a lot of fun to just play around with. Let's see. Will this work? Will. But now if I take the concrete pillar... Ah, see that though? I mean, it is technically working. I suppose I could just build it here. It needed to go like halfway up the wall, if I remember right. Get me a window. Oh, on Steam, there's a program called Satisfactory Modeler. If you get this, it can help with planning factories. Like, I'll just delete this and show you again. So we'll right click into an empty space and say I want to make crude oil, or I have a crude oil node. You know what? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do iron ore. We have one normal iron ore node. I can now drag off on this, and I want to make ingots. It tells me I can make 2 smelters off of that. And then I drag off again, and I want to make a plant that just makes screws. I can have 4.8 machines off of this one node. Or if I overclock this in 120, then I can do 4 machines and get 6 screws. Or if I don't want to do screws and I want to do iron rods, I can make 8 machines off of it. So like, it's a drag and drop type thing, and it'll tell you what you can make off of it. It's really cool. I used it to figure out everything for the power plant here. So like, I have a Mark II miner that does 120. I think these are Mark IIs. Are these Mark IIs? No, these are Mark Is. Yeah, but I think the 120 still applies. So out of a, because I think you can only get 60 out of a Mark 1. So a Mark 2 miner here will give me 120. And with that, I can power 8 generators, and each generator needs 3 water processors, or water extractors. And that correlates to my build here. Be easier if I can get a little closer. So the power plant is split into 2 halves. Each half has 16 generators. So like you can see here, there's 1 generator on top of another generator. And so we have a top row and a bottom row. Each row has 8 generators, which corresponds back to this. So each one of these is a row. 2 rows make a section, or a half. And so I'm gonna have 4 banks in this power plant. And that's how I figured out exactly how much I need for each thing. And then the batteries are basically just like whatever you want to put. The batteries are not included. But that was the tool that I used to figure out exactly what I need to make sure all the math works out. Pretty cool tool. You might have fun with it. How deep is that pipe running in the water? The central pillar? Is that what you mean? The central pillar, I think, goes all the way down to bedrock. Yeah, it goes all the way down. I don't want any of my stuff floating, so I made sure it goes down. Okay, clean pipe. Give me the window. Ah, dang it. No window. Why no window? Oh, because these are not all the way down. Alright. You have to go up one further. The window. Why? Is it like, no, you must be 2 floors, but I don't want 2 floors. You didn't need 2 floors before. What the heck is going on? Why? Okay, so it does still know how to make one for a window. Why are these not windowed? Doesn't make any sense. Do I have a fuel pipe thingy? I do have a buffer. I mean, I guess I could use a buffer? No. Alright, I might have to abandon the water idea. But we can work on that a little bit later. Let's do some control panel stuff. So to do the control panel, what we're going to probably do is replace one of the foundations up there. And then I can just delete this thing later. But there was a pretty cool thing. Let me see. I can remember how to do it. Not be nudged. Okay, cool. Oh, I think I needed painted. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I needed painted beams. I think I want it more tilted than that. Yeah, so we'll go small concrete pillar. Now we have that, and then we'll take a metal beam. I feel like that makes a bit of a desk. Now we need a sign. No, we need... yeah, let's go for a sign. Oh, we also need... power switch. And we don't have those thingies. Do we know how to make them now, though? Oh, we do. Okay, sweet. So let's set up a small thing to make these. And then we'll come back here. Why I'm gonna be so happy when we have like a real, when I rebuild the starter factory. We're gonna have everything in one spot to make all this basic stuff, and then it's gonna get depotted, so it will just continuously upload on its own, and I don't have to touch it. Boop, boop. Okay, that is still making motors, I think. Yeah, it's gonna run out here in a minute though. That made a pretty good amount. Yeah, once I get those alternate recipes and I can just search for hard drives, I'll get those alternate recipes and it'll be much better. So what was the thing? It was like a limiter? AI limiter. Sheets and quick wire. We can set this up over at our quick wire plant. Although probably should actually be set up here. Because the quick wire plant is like way off in the boonies. And I should probably get everything set up first before I fill my inventory with quick wire. Just because, you know, otherwise I can't build the stuff. Alright, so it's still trying to make that. So we have this bin of stuff. And what did we need? We need... It's a 5 to 20, so a 1 to 4 conversion ratio. That is not very good. What game you playing? If you get another chance, it doesn't work, I'm hop. Find a multiplayer server. And an assembler. We go there. That will come out to there. That's not really centered, so it should be something like that. That's not really centered either. Is it centered? Yeah, there we go. So that'll work. Oh, my leg fell asleep. Ow, 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 ow. Take another bin. That will go there. And then this one will be for quick fire. So this thing will make AI limiters. Doesn't need anything special, so we can do Mark 1s. That was not straight. That looked very wonky. There we go. This one. AI limiters. Okay. Hey, we do have a bot. Cool. For steel, do you have a different coal deposit for that? Yes. Yes. So, if you're off in the same area, I'll show you where I'm getting the coal from. Yeah, like, I'm not a fan of this area. Like, if I was gonna start over, I would not choose this area to do my playthrough at. I would choose a different area. Like, the desert's pretty good. It's very hilly because of all the sand, but the resources it has are really, really good. So, over here is where I have my steel, or my iron, in fact, my other Yeah, this is my steel factory. And only half the machines are running right now. But up there is a coal node. Like, yeah, all of this will get upgraded and redone at some point. But, yeah, there's a coal node up there. I just have that being belted down. And then with these two coal nodes, these are... I think these are both normal. Yeah. And then I only have half of these machines running. Because otherwise, I don't have enough power. At your old base spot. I think most people start off in the grassland. But again, like, I would suggest going to the desert. There's not a lot of water in the desert, so that does make it a little more difficult to start off with power production. But in terms of, like, its nodes for what you can build out there, it has, like, everything. And most of them are all pure nodes, too. Alright, we need quick fire. We need to drop off our stuff. Because we have too many things in our inventory. Boink. Doing a new world. Yeah, I'd still suggest not doing the grassland. Like, do the second one or something. It's like off the Spire Coast, I think. That would be my suggestion. Like, the grassland is good for... I don't even want to say it's good. The grassland has its uses, but it's very limited because, like, every node is impure or at best normal. Like, there are no pure nodes, so it's quite difficult to get an actual good running factory with tons of output. That is how much can fit in a single storage bin. Yeah, it's decent. It's not the worst place to start. Like, if you have some base knowledge of the game and kind of know what you're doing, I still would say that the desert is the best. Just because, like, it has everything. Everything is in the desert. And they're, like, all pure nodes. But even still, I don't know. I'm not sure I would suggest the grasslands. It's not terrible. But I don't understand why they say that the grasslands is good for beginners, because realistically, with how many impure nodes there are and like how much you have to fumble over stuff, it's not that worth it to me, I think. Like, I think the grasslands, it's harder. The grasslands is easier to set up, but it is harder to expand. Where I think the Spire Coast is easy. It's harder to set up, but it's much easier to expand. If that makes sense. So we'll let that run for a little bit. And let's check up on a milestone. I think we can do another one. Probably getting close to power, though. Yeah. We're we're getting a little close. Mark 4s. Rubber. We don't have any rubber. Can we do fuel packaging? Plastic. Although we might just have 200 rubbers from the doggos. We do, so we could... Although, is there anything in here that requires rubber? Probably... rifle. I don't have gunpowder yet, though. Yeah, not really. So it might be a better bet to unlock the tier. Alright, yeah, we'll just select it. So 200 and then 300 encased and 400. I think we have all in here. Two, 3, 4. And then the encased beams. Now let's get that. Send that off, and then we need to get back to the power plant and actually do some building. My goodness. Hey, no worry, Tiger. How is that going, by the way? Good. Yeah, the app really does help in trying to figure out the mathematics. It's not perfect. Like, I think there are ways that you can, like... Let's see. Like, let's say... raw quartz. And I want to set up silica, but then I also want to set up, or let's see, so 2.6, but then if I want to set up quartz crystal, yeah, okay, so it does figure out the math for you. Oh, that's not a good sound. I don't like. No. Alright, fine. We'll go grab 300. And then we have to turn off some machines. And we really need to get that power plant running. So... 3... And then we're gonna have to shut you off. Shut you off as well. We will shut you... No, we're gonna keep you on. I think I have enough copper stuff. Oh no, but we were making those AI limiters so we can make switches. Shoot. And the switches are needed. I could make some by hand though. But I don't want to make anything by hand. Alright, this can go off. This is fine. I think it was this that it was still filling. Yep. Then we'll say this is fine. We don't need any more of this. But we do want that. Might be enough. I don't know why it always takes 2 pulls. Nope, not enough. Alright, what are we gonna pull off the grid? I guess we'll just do that. I am not pleased. The Rocky Desert is a little bit for, like, if you know the fundamentals of Satisfactory, then I would say go for the Rocky Desert. I like the Rocky Desert because it has tons of pure nodes. The trouble with it is there's not a lot of water, so getting a power plant set up is more difficult. Though the Spire Coast, I think it's called. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. See the Rocky Desert. Rocky Desert's pretty good. Yeah, see, so like terrain flatness, it is pretty flat. It has a decent amount of biomass. It doesn't have a whole lot of resources or diversity though. Yeah, the Rocky Desert's pretty good. The Northern Forest though, I think would be best. If you're okay not working on flat stuff. It's very hilly. It's very, like, it can be quite difficult to build stuff. But if you're okay with that, the Northern Forest is pretty good. I can't say necessarily too much about the Rocky Desert, but I do know that my friend in the Northern Forest, he was able to get a power plant set up very easily, and it was a large power plant. It's larger than the one that we're building right now, and he was able to do it with very little effort. Because they do have a river, and it's pretty wide. Like, let me see. Let me get the map open. I don't have it fully uncovered, but basically the area that you're talking about is like right here. And there's a river that cuts through here. And there is some pretty good like flat terrain where you can build a pretty sizable power plant, especially like in this lake. Like this lake is huge. And you have like lots of stuff. Like I kind of feel the Northern Forest might be a better bet in terms of getting stuff up, but you do have to think about, because it's not flat. So like a lot of your stuff is going to be floating up in the sky, or you're going to have factories with tons of different levels. which could make for some very interesting building designs. Tiger seem to be healing. It looks like I'm doing good and getting adjusted to using a walker to keep off the foot. How long do they suspect you're going to be on the walker? Alright, we're just gonna forego the water thingy. As much as I would love to have that, I cannot think of a good way on how to get this stuff up. That was weird. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna get rid of that. Because these are the ones that we're mostly working on. Let's get rid of these two. So there's no confusion in the piping work. We have... a wall segment, and then another wall segment. I think what I want to do... if I have it here... big concrete pillar. That would go there. And if I take a floor hole, doing that. But if it'll get me my window, I'm okay with that, because I want my window. No window. Cool. Give me my window. Ah, you bugger. Why are you not giving me my window? If I understood what the doctor said correctly, possibly 2 weeks in nurse therapy to learn how to use the walker and make sure it's healing. But it could be upwards of 6 weeks. Hopefully it's on the lesser part. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? If I... No. I don't think that would work. Shoot. Oh, why did I have to make this so difficult for myself? It'd be so much easier if I just built a control station back here. But no, I wanted it to be in the center, all so you can see it, and it's really fancy. I mean, there is space here. I could probably still build it here. How does that look? I don't like it. Oh, shut up there. Oh, why is this so difficult? The control room isn't big enough. I think, like, that's really what it is. I think the control room is just not big enough. And it really should be a circle. If it's lower to the ground... Oh, I might be tearing all this out. Let's go build a control panel. Go do something fun and happy. But I can't do that because I need the AI switches to build. I need the limiters to build the switches, and they are back at the main base because I didn't grab them before we came over. Dumb, dumb, dumb. This is like one of the reasons why I like oil plants so much better. I think they are far easier to design for. Also, I think I need 12 water extractors. I don't even know if I can fit 12 water extractors. Oh, AI limiters, that's what I came here for. Sweet! Where are you gonna start building? Why are you not doing anything? Because there's no power. So this entire time you were just doing nothing. Northern Forest. Yeah, I think I'll like that one. I haven't built there personally, but from what I've seen my friend do, it seems like a good spot. Alright, it makes 1.5 per minute. That is disgusting. That's so not cool. I don't like that at all. Nope. Do not like. But we did grab the stuff to do this thing, so I guess we'll do this.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
200 plastic. And see, like, a part of me just wants to go like straight for it because we have the stuff. Oh no, we don't have rubber anymore, do we? Oh, we have some rubber. Yeah, that is difficult. Oh wait. Oh, that's just a circuit board. High-speed connector. We have 20 limiters. Alright, I'll take those. I need to get these things going. I need to go like... Ugh, I hate getting Sam. It is awful. Getting Sam is actually like the worst. I do not like it at all. Although I think we can get that power pole. Those are really useful. Let's get that.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Can I make these? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't think I can make these yet. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, I can make circuit boards now. Sweet. Oh, but they need plastic? Oh, why? Oh, that's so gross. Alright. Alright, fine. We are... I don't know. We're gonna do something. A small part of me is like, just don't even worry about it. Like, just get rid of the center spire and just build a floor control room. The center spire is causing all of your issues. Just get rid of the spire. And it's true, the center spire is the problem of all of my issues. But I like the spire. Spire just doesn't want to do what I want it to. It's also because, like, the center channel to run everything up through this one space of foundation is just too small. It needs to be bigger. Oh, it's painful, but I think I have to do it. Oh, this is so painful. So painful. So very painful. But it must be done. For progress, it must be done. It hurt me too, Tiger. I'm not pleased. But I don't have a choice. It was not working. Nothing I was doing was having it work. It just needed to go. Alright, I have too much stuff. Need to make a bin. Make one over here. It's for the good of everything. It's for the good of everything! Not happy. But it will be for the betterment. Get this done. And then we'll have like more power than we know what to do with at the moment. Okay. And we'll get rid of these. Now, technically the center of the entire thing is right here, but I think we're gonna get rid of that. Alright, so we have this. We also need to get rid of... Just start it all over. Oh. Get rid of this stuff. There we go. That should be good. And... One, two, three... That actually should be the next thing that I build. We're gonna get rid of this. I need to move over. Did I do that? Did I move over my blueprints? I did. Hexagon, 4 meter, 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 tick. Heck yeah, baby. Toast thought ahead. Oh yeah. Toast thought ahead. Alright, now, the way that this works to make a spiral is it depends on how big you want the spiral to go. The smallest circle that you can, like, actually do is a 3 tick. So that's what we're gonna do. We have this circle spire. This is what you need to make a circle. Like, you can do things with the catwalk, but I prefer this method. And you go 3 out from the circle, and you'll see like there's a little bit of an overlap right there, but it's pretty good. Because if we were to go 4, let's do default and default. See that? There's like that big gap there, so we don't want that. We want to go 3. So we're gonna go to each one of these and go 3 out. And we want to do this on every side. Whoop! Oh, jeez. Though, let's get the bottom side down first. So, what you do from here is that then we want to go into vertical. And let's get rid of these, because they're also going to stay. There we go. And this is exactly the technique that I'm going to be using to build our oil power plant. I have a really cool idea to make that, like, what do I want to say? I want to make it like tower based. And I think I have a really cool way to do that. And then we'll just get rid of all of these. And let's do a filter which just takes these. Although that's not like too much of a filter because everything else was also built with 4 foundations. There, see that? Now we got that beautiful circle in the middle. And now we'll just continue to do that on the other side. So yeah, we'll just go 3, 3, 3, 3. Mr. Bean, what you doing out here? How are you floating? There's nothing there. Okay. Three, 3, and 3. Go vertical. Nice. This will also give us way... Don't want that. No. This will also give us way more space to build our control room. Stop making gross noises. Alright, that should be, for the most part, the full circle. There's a little bit that I've got to do. Magic Bean, indeed. He's always doing things that I wouldn't expect a little bean to do. Like, there's literally nothing that he's standing on. He's just floating. Alright, so this one needs... What does this one need? This one. So those would be good to go vertically down. So those ones are there, there. And we can get rid of these. Server restart. I still haven't figured out how to change that. I think it's set up for like California time or something. I think that's where the server is. It's not in my house. Although the next one probably will be. I'll probably set one up myself. Make my own server. Then we can get rid of the blueprint. Beautiful. And now we got this circle. And this graphical glitch that will be here till I restart. No, I am not. This is a multiplayer world. My friends were playing on it for a while, and then we ended up beating the game, and I said that I would take over the payments to keep it online so I could keep playing. Mostly because, like, the types of builds that I was building, I wasn't really sure if my computer would be able to handle it. Because, like, I was building things that even a server was having trouble with. So it's like, oh, well, I will just pay to have it keep going then. Yes, it is just me. So I took over the payments. I mean, like, when it was all of us, it really wasn't that bad because we all split it, and it was like $2. Even me by myself, it's not that bad. I think it's like $10. Okay, let's fill in our circle. I don't think I did that right. Part of me thinks this isn't right, but I don't really have... Oh, you know what? Actually, no, this is right. I should go in the quadrants first. Come on, stop being a bugger. Aw, sweet. Okay, so then I can just do the 2. That works out super well. have that one right there. Sweet. That works. There's a little bit of Z fighting, but I'm not too concerned about that. Now we can get the walls. We'll get the... I think we're gonna still do... What am I missing? Silica. Because I put everything in this. Yeah, so we'll have this, and then we can do... These are ramps, but they don't go all the way down, do they? They do not. So let's have this facing the other direction. Do our ramp. And yeah, then we'll have it come down like that. I think that'll be kind of cool. Come up here. Yes. It is going to suck though, because it is like not centered. But I think we've unlocked enough stuff that we can mitigate that. Oh, hey! Alright, I gotta open the thing. We just got a subscriber, I think. Shoot. Who was it? Stream manager. Events. Kitsune! Hey, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Yeah, it was a follow. Yes, it was. How you doing? I think we're gonna do glass there. This one's not gonna be glass. And then we're gonna do a normal. Do I want a normal wall? Yeah, we'll do a normal wall. I've never really built with normal walls. Yeah, these are gonna go here. Do 3, 2, 3. And then I think we'll go back to this. But we will also put in a ramp wall for a detail. So we'll put that over here. Pure iron? I think so. If you place a thing on it, it'll tell you. Yeah, if you put a miner on it, it will tell you how much it's gonna pull. Yes, Kasune, you doing alright? Just listen to your stream while do DoorDash. Will admit. bit infuriating. For some reason, your YouTube stream is doing better than your Twitch stream for mobile. However, on YouTube, I'm watching from my personal account. Don't want to comment on there and give away my identity. I fully understand. Not gonna worry about it. As far as I can tell, it's because Twitch is just hot garbage. Like, it seems that Twitch will only allow 6,000 kilobits for its like top whatever. And like with YouTube, I can stream at 10,000, but if I do that, then Twitch will just not process the video and it will only process the audio, where what am I trying to say? Will not go there. Why won't... Oh, that's stupid. I wanted a cool design. Yeah. YouTube will allow me to stream at 10,000, so it can be like super good quality and stuff. Twitch will only allow a maximum of 6,000, and if I go over 6,000, it will only process the audio and not the video, so then you'll just see a black screen. I have it set for 6,000 right now, so if there are any issues, it's probably Twitch's fault. Looking at my stats, at least in OBS, I have 0 dropped frames. I'm using 0.2% of the CPU. We're holding a constant 60 FPS. I mean, we are going a little bit above 6,000, but I mean, there's like really nothing I can do about that. I have it capped at 6, at least in the program. So yeah, Twitch is just hot garbage. But it's what everybody uses, and I don't understand why. Like, just YouTube is so much better in like every frickin' way. I think we're gonna do this. Not entirely sure how I like this though. Cause yeah, we don't have a half wall, do we? Is that a half wall? No. We have half foundations, but no half wall. That's so dumb. We have a truck now? There's 48 inventory slots and a built-in workbench. 25 slots, crafting bench. We're gonna use the tractor. Guess it's good as mine. On my end for Twitch, it just doesn't load. I play for 2 seconds out of 30, but then it's stuck buffering, which is weird because YouTube, everything is going just fine. YouTube is much better at processing video. Like, yeah, like I was saying, like YouTube can, I think, yeah, like what is it? Max bit rate Twitch 6,000. Many streamers use a lower bitrate to ensure viewers with a slower connection can watch smoothly. So yeah, I'm thinking about setting a separate RTMP server so I can... So partners can get up to 8,500. So because I'm a squishy garbage pleb, I can only do 6. Yeah, that is absurdly low. Because, like, YouTube... for streaming... Yeah, for YouTube I can do 10. I actually think I can do more than that. 35. Technically 40. Yeah. So like, YouTube's minimum for 6 is 720. Yeah. Twitch is just hot garbage. That's what it is. Where did that go? Alright, so we will have like a cool little viewing area out here. We'll have our little industrial encased windows. Let's make this 4 high. I like 4. And we get a good view of everything from inside. I ran out of iron plates. I think there's still some in the bin though. Woohoo! Are there none? There are none. I have no plates. We're gonna have to go get some. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, that looks so good. I love you. Yeah. I am working on the power station. I tore down the center spire that I had and the center pillar. It was too small to put all the switches and stuff. So now I've got this. It's bigger than I would have wanted, but it will work because I plan to have conveyor belts so I can physically see the material coming into the plant. And then I'm gonna have a water pipe in here that physically tells me when the water's full, so I know the levels of everything before turning on any machinery. I know, I just nerded out and you glassed out a little bit. I have my water. I should be okay. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I know, can never have too many iron plates. Really though, like that's the thing with screws. Some people will build just a factory for just screws itself. And eventually we'll get there, because I am going to rebuild the starter factory once we get this power plant online. My issue is I just don't have enough power to run everything. But also because I'm an aesthetic perfectionist, I need things to look pretty. That's the trouble of being a design engineer. Things gotta look pretty, but things gotta work too. And the aesthetics overrun all the aesthetics. Out of my way, Mr. Bean. Was it reinforced plates or just normal plates? Normal plates. Where we at? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Still not great. But I will continue working on this up till next stream offline, so. But like before, I'm not gonna do any milestone stuff without you guys. Because that's just not cool. Like, Ada says such fun lines. We don't want to miss out on any of those. Especially when we unlock trains. Like, that's one of the best lines she has in the whole game. Oh yeah. Even just like coming over, that's so much better. Oh, that is so much better. It's gonna be great. Be great. So excited. It's gonna be awesome. Now, I got that lined up with that. Probably should carry that over. So let's do that. It's gonna kind of suck for belt work. Oh, but the aesthetics. I also need to actually take some time and eat my dinner before it gets cold. So we will put down this asphalt, and then I'm gonna eat my dinner. And we can chat. We haven't had a good philosophy question in a long time, so if you have a question or a topic of philosophy that you'd like to bring up, I am so game. Yeah, we haven't had like a really good philosophy discussion in a couple weeks. Aw, yeah, look at that. Ah, so good. Awesome. I think I need 12. I think I need 12 water extractors. And I think I can fit them around the center spire. Or around the center circle. So, with that, I'm moving my keyboard over. We're just gonna like look at this because this is just beautiful. I am so freaking happy with this right now. Ah, oh, look at that. So good. Hey, green bee. How does it look up on this tower, or is it just too far away? It is all coming together. I'm really pleased with it now. Yeah, see that? Oh, that just looks so good. We're gonna have the trucks coming in. They're gonna they're gonna deliver the coal, go back out, and then we'll have like a ring of these water extractors. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna have them go around or if it's gonna go in the horseshoe. Yeah, but I do need to put one back in this corner. So this back corner is the emergency start. That's like if the world grid ever shuts down, I have a way to restart this plant. Because this plant is like the main crutch, or not the crutch, but like if the world grid ever goes down, this plant will provide enough power for the rest of the other power plants to start up. You need power to make power. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, I painted them Battleship Gray. They look so good now. I'm still undecided about the blue pipes, though. Kind of like them white. But I also want to do more color and variety. And if you've ever seen I'm Kibitz, he does a series, and right now he's building a nuclear power plant. Like, everything is color-coded, and it's so nice to look at. Like, all of his pipes have color. It's so cool. I think, like, oil, he's using purple, water is blue, biomass is green, nuclear is yellow. It's pretty cool. Golden, not good with philosophy question. Sounds like that makes it a cranking power plant. So they aren't very permanent examples that I know of in the real world. They do actually happen in real life. Transfer become power plant. The energy they need to start producing energy. Sounds counterintuitive, but necessary. No, yeah, basically that's it. Like, what is it? Like a mechanical example of this would be the mechanical flywheel on a Abrams tank. You can hand crank those, you know. It's not easy, but you can hand crank an Abrams tank. They have a giant flywheel in the back, and you get out a crank, and you gotta like manually turn that bad boy, and the flywheel power will then turn over the engine if you like get struck by an EMP. It's really cool to watch. But yeah, basically this is a cranking power plant. Kind of. The one back there is technically the cranking power plant to then power this. But then once we get into the next stage, then like this entire power plant becomes the crank. So it's like it's got a crank within a crank within a crank. I don't know, it's weird. But I think we're at a point now that we can start working on the outside. Let's see, let's do kind of like these. Yeah, I want to be able to like see the stuff moving about. Oh, that's gorgeous. They line up so nice. Okay, yep, this is the right move. This is the right move. Oh, heck yes. Alright, do we want a window on the second layer, though? Hmm. I just had like a cool idea. Hmm. Do they use metal pillars out there? Can't tell. Because we need some support. Like this pillar, this walkway is supporting itself and it really shouldn't. It needs something under it. Alright, we're using metal. Hi, baby kitty. Small metal pillar. It should be like centered. Close enough. Right now, print 2 mils probably. I think that's right. Alright, I have no idea if this is gonna work. I really hope it does, though. Actually, could be scooping those, because I need them too high. Vertical. Oh. Ideally, it would be this. Uh, that doesn't quite go well. Ooh. Okay, maybe. Nah, that might be too much jank. If I want that much jank. Nope. I think we're not gonna do this. Man, as much as I like the hexagons, they just like are not easy to build with. We'll do more. One more. cannot be nudged. Ooh. Do I have like a railing then? That's so long! Why can't I nudge this? Oh, is it because, like... Now let's try it. We need the... We want the corner. And we want this one. Doesn't quite work out, so really what we should do is we should do one more of these, and we'll put that down, and then these at the very end, and then that should work. It is a little jank for a viewing platform, but I think it's okay. Probably should have another pillar underneath, though. I want it like that, though. That's fine. Okay, let's build our control panel. Now that we can actually do that. We have a priority power switch, which this one is going to be nothing. It's not having one here. Like, this isn't producing anything but power, so it doesn't need it. Although it probably would be good to have it so we can switch it off from the main grid if needed. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Power switch. What am I missing? Quick wire and the AI limiters. Are those still in the box? Yes, they are. Okay, I have like way too many of these. I don't need that many. There we go. Tsune says, I know you said earlier you wanted a good philosophy question. Not sure how philosophical this is versus psychological, but it's one that I think about somewhat often. What is up with the rising generation? Their seeming lack of self-confidence. Seems like there's so much more attention seeking and validation seeking from the younger generation than from other generations up. I agree, but also not. I think there have always been those who were dire attention seekers, but because of the internet, it's just made it a lot easier for those types of people to try to get the validation that they require. So we see them a lot more. It's like back in medieval times, there would have been like a village idiot. There may have been like 2 or 3 or something like that. But now, those quote-unquote village idiots with the internet have access to all the other ones in all the other villages all across the globe. So now there's tens of thousands of them. But also, I think the other main issue is that influencers have created a visual lifestyle for showing what it's like to be online, but only the part that they want you to see, which in turn looks more glamorous. Say like a travel blogger. They don't talk about like any of the like back behind the scenes stuff, and like more often than not, the only reason that they're even able to do that type of lifestyle is because people are donating to them to be able to watch the content. Like, there's no way that they'd be able to do that on their own unless they were independently wealthy beforehand. Like a trust fund, baby. The other issue is parental. It seems more and more that parents they don't actually want to take care of their kids, and they want the school systems to do the babysitting for them and to teach them morals and how to be nice, and not actually take on the role of being parents. Like, I can't remember what school it is right now, but there's this girl who passed with honors from high school and does not know how to read or write. So now she is suing the school system that she was brought up in because they just passed her rather than actually trying to teach her. So there's like just issues all over. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Kind of like that. Can we get that lower? I mean, yeah, we should be able to, because this is just kind of floating at this point. I get rid of that, because that looks weird. Oh, can we get that to like poke through? Oh, we can. Okay. That is sweet. I like that. See, because then we can like just type something here and then it shows up in that little like blah, 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 blah. That's so cool. The other thing to go along with your question is that a lot of people like don't actually want to do the type of jobs that there are out there right now. And like example, some people actually really do like number crunching. Like being an accountant is something that actually provides joy to them. But they're a vast subset. Most people want to do something that's entertaining to them. For me, I think doing streaming would be a lot of fun. But I also don't believe that I'm entertaining enough to be an actual streamer. I also don't know if I could like mentally and physically do that all the time. So like there's a type of person that can actually do it, but a lot of people seek it, especially also because think about like the type of money that like big streamers make. Like you have your Ninja or even just non-streamers, people on YouTube. Markiplier, for example. He's not the top paid YouTuber, but he is one of the top. And because of it, like he's able to do all sorts of stuff that he wants to do. Like he wants to play games, like that's what he does for his videos. So he gets paid to play video games. Or any of the other channel content, like Integza. Integza gets paid to basically invent new contraption. Like it's awesome, it's fascinating. Or how to make everything. Primitive technology. They're taking a skill that they've learned over time and are bringing it over to us in a way that is financially viable. Not financially viable for everyone to be able to do that. I don't know how I would monetize anything that I do. Like my actual day job, I don't see as being monetizable, at least not in an enjoyable way. Tiger, you were wondering about how to tame doggos. I don't have any on me, but you need pale berries. So you'll sneak up behind a doggo, or up to one, put the pale berry on the ground, and it should come over and eat it. Once it eats it, its whole attitude changes, and you can come up and pet it, and then it will start following you around. So that is how you get a doggo. Is that gonna work? No. That does not. So these need to be raised up one. So let's see, we need one of these foundations. I don't know if that necessarily answered your question, or if it just raised even more questions that you want to ask about, or if you'd like me to go more into one of the topics, but hopefully I was able to help. Hopefully that is higher now. Yeah, I think that will work. 10 minutes? But that's in 10 minutes. Alright, and then get rid of this. We have Signs. I hate these signs. You can never actually tell, like, what is up. Deep, upside down. Of course. Why? Of course it is. Hi, baby girl. What do you want? It's upside down again! Not entirely sure if I'm actually liking this, though. But we're gonna try something. So I did some prep. And made a keyboard. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Choose layout. We just need only text. Does not work. Is that because there are spaces? There are spaces. Okay. Hi, Esri. Okay, let me get in a spot where you can then get on my lap. Come on. Gonna get in my lap? Oh, it just auto centers it. Interesting. Okay. Color, let's go white, I guess. And emission strength is off. Oh, of course it's upside down, because why would it not be? Little one. Little... We need a big red button. Those are my green beans. Kitties don't have green beans. Now we have an emission strength. Background. And then I think there's like just a green circle in there. Bank 1. Bank 2. Alright, I'm not entirely sure if this is like really what I want, but I'm kind of liking it. Let's make some chairs. Or should they be... Yeah, those are kind of cool. Like that. So this one is 2 switches, and we're gonna set the building things. Actually, no, we're gonna put it up in, yeah. See the icon. Power switch. I know. We'll just leave it default. And we're gonna set it up in... there. Save that, and then log out. So I can have dinner, and for server to restart. Yeah, Tiger, I think I did mistakenly. I meant to say, Golden. He was asking about doggos earlier, and I mixed up names. I'm sorry. just started to look up like what are like some philosophy questions, and now I'm like, I don't want the basic ones of like, do we have free will? What is consciousness? What is reality? What is good and evil? Like, no, I want something like interesting. Here's one. Is a hot dog a sandwich? If the bottom of the bun is split, yes. Which also goes to like, is a taco a cannoli? Argue that it's possible to have free will even if everything is predetermined. I don't believe that everything can be predetermined because in order to be able to predetermine everything, you have to know where every single particle is in its past, current state, and present state. And while you may know all of that information, you'd have to know it for the entire universe. So you'd have to know all data for the entire universe down to a molecular level of where things are, past, present, and then you can project where it would be in the future. So like, but if we're going to be going in the omnipotent route, like, then you would know. But in saying that, knowing all that information adds 1. So it turns out to be a question of n plus 1, where n is current reality, but plus 1 is you understanding all places of where they're at. So plus 1 cannot exist in our current reality because reality is already determined by n. So in order for somebody to be able to have everything understandably predetermined, they would have to exist outside of our universe. For what you're talking about, having free will, even though some things may be predetermined, I believe is called determinism. I think? Look that up. Determinism. Philosophical idea that all events are caused by prior circumstances and are inevitable. No, that's not it. No, because, no, yeah. Free will versus determinism, but there's one that's like, it mixes the two together. I guess it would be like soft determinism, because there are some things that technically are free will, but then also things that are not technically free will. Like, but then that also goes in like how far of an extreme would you have to go for something to be not predetermined? Like, yeah, it's difficult. I think that we do have free will, but I also believe that there are some things that are beyond the control of the individual, and it goes by an individual by individual basis. And some of those things are simple factors, such as lifestyle, upbringing, financial situations. You can still make choices within those caveats, but you may not necessarily have the free reign or autonomy to change those individual factors, but you can still act within them. Like your paycheck. You cannot determine what your paycheck is. You can change it though, however, if you were to, say, get a promotion or another job. Oh, and I'm playing the game again. I forgot to change it over. Jesus, I do that every frickin' time. Every time. Alright, let's make some backrests. Too big. Is that too small? That might be too small. Or should I, like, try to get 2? I might be able to get 2. Should I do 2? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so this is for bank 1 and 2. And then the next one would be for 3 and 4. Then I can build other ones for the pumps. But I am liking this. So let's make one where... I kind of want to make one where there's no floor. And see what that does. Woo! We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Ooh. I made a boo-boo. Ah, shoot. Hoping that would look good. Okay, so how this works is that banks 1 and 2 are right here. So it's bank 1, bank 2. 2 is on the upper row, and then over here it'll be 3 and 4. So I go... Okay, yeah, so it makes it... That is not what I wanted. And... let's see, technically, this one would be in the middle. So... I think that works. Bank 1. Bank 2. We have... Should be this one. Heck yeah. Alright, so this one will be bank 3. And bank 4. Now we need to make another one because there will be a center one, because I think I'm gonna have like the batteries right here. Yeah, this is so cool. I'm really liking this. It'll take a little bit to figure out the wiring, but I don't know, I might have it just go straight up or have it go under the floor. And these green beans have a lot of pepper on them. They're good though. Okay, the other thing that I need to do is pipes and stuff. And I think I need to make like a half all up back here for the floor hole to fit. This is what I was talking about. So I've got this like little pit here, and this is going to be for the emergency starter. But I need to figure all that stuff out. And to do that, I should probably... get rid of these. And then put in 1 meter. Oh, walking is so slow. Finally. Alright, I'll put these down, and then this will allow me to put four holes and the other logistics. Now, because we're going to be able to walk over here, I could have it so it's either like right up against it, or have it back here. Let's see, what do these things take? I think they only need a Mark 1, if I remember correctly. Oh, we can check that. Tiger says, too bad you don't have Epona from Zelda. I do not know what that means. Yeah, these are Mark 1s, and they're doing just fine keeping up. That's what they'll do. Oh, I do want to see if... Can I load my whiteboard? No. Ah, shoot, because they're using a Mark II. Dang it. Wanted my whiteboard. I missed my whiteboard. I think that's connected. Yeah, I think that's connected. Now the other thing that we can do with this is we can take these, and then I think can that be enough? All right. There's got to be a. Can I? Yeah. That and yes, sort of. I'm gonna have to look up how to do this, because I know that there's a way that you can, like, encase them. And it looks really cool. But, I mean, we should be able to get the idea from... Yeah, they should be able to just give us an idea. We have that. Or we have that. I think I like that better. Like, the encasement's cool and we'll use it sometime in the future, but I don't think this is the right time for it. Alright, so for this one, there's gonna be nothing coming out of that, and these outputs. Should really only need... But we back up. How much can these things hold? A fair amount. It might be okay. I mean, I also understand what a terrible idea it is to not have a buffer for a power plant. But the truck station itself has a built-in buffer. We also could just mark everything with Mark IIs. Or Mark IIIs. I mean, we are just making steel. Maybe a better bet. Or encased. How many are we using? Actually... Bona is a horse from the Legend of Zelda. Oh, is that like one of the newer ones? The last time I played a Zelda game was on the GameCube. You do it. Doing 120 per minute. So 20 times 4 is 480. So then 15 times 16 is 240. A Mark III. They need to be a Mark III. But we can do a Mark IV just so that we have the extra if we need it. Because we might upgrade this plant in the future. So the main lines should at least be a Mark IV. And then all of them attached to the generators themselves will be Mark Is. They don't need anything special. I was off. And I'm off again. Should check and make sure that the other side is good. Bono was in Ocarina of Time and bored, but okay. I tried playing Ocarina of Time and I could not get into either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. The last one I played was Wind Waker. I know it's a little blasphemous, but man, Wind Waker was my game. I love Wind Waker. So good. All right, though. With that, it has become my time, and we will part ways for a week. I will be back next Tuesday for another stream. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be this one. Star Citizen is coming out with their engineering update soon, and if that is out, I may do a Star Citizen stream so we can do some engineering gameplay, because that looks like a lot of fun. And I'm very interested to see on how it kind of plays out with some of the ships that I have. So we'll see. It might be Star Citizen or it'll be Satisfactory again. There's this other game that I've been really enjoying called Signalis. It's super good. I might play it again on stream after. I've also been playing Cult of the Lamb and Baldur's Gate 3. So I've got like a ton of stuff that I've been playing right now. Baldur's Gate 3 I can see being cool for a future stream, but I want to like play through it first on my own. So we'll see, because I already have an idea for a plan to build for the next one. I'm playing Dragonborn, and I think my next character is going to also be Dragonborn, but they're going to be like, have the inner monologue of Venom. And I think that would just make a hilarious character. So I might stream that depending on if my interest is still there by the time I get to it. I hope all of you have an amazing night rest tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the chats and the philosophy and the building. We actually made a lot of progress. I'm quite happy with what we did today. And I will continue building offline, so hopefully by the time the next stream actually happens, it will be time to turn the power plant on. So glad you guys came by. I am Toast, and I will see you in